Hello everyone! Welcome to more World of Warships! Yeah, I'm still at this. Uh I don't think I'll be stopping anytime soon. At least for as long as asymmetric battles are still here, Warship streams are going to be relatively consistent. I also have 4 of these because I spent my coal again. I'm very good at saving coal. I also don't know what is new in here. Warship. Oh, it's the offer of the year, which I mean honestly isn't a bad deal if I'm completely honest. But yes, the salvage for victory Kitakame. I don't have enough resources of anything to get anything productive past the 4 containers, but I threw my coal at the 4 containers. Because why would I spend that much steel to get this? Which, I mean, it's a Leander. But with HE? Why would I care? Wargaming? Why would I buy that over Plymouth? And I can't even reach this, but also why would I care about it either? I mean, I haven't actually looked at it, but... yeah, definitely. Why would I care? Wargaming. This has 8 guns, 11 seconds. They're light cruiser guns. There's sap, but like... why would I care? Defiance I could care about, but it's also well out of my range. And I am not looking forward to seeing these. Even though it's not likely we're going to see them often, I'm not looking forward to this. I didn't know it had those. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to this. This is a cruiser with a shit ton of torpedoes that can stealth torp them. I mean, everything else about it absolutely sucks, though that's a whole lot better than it used to be, too. That used to be like 8 seconds. The ship was removed for being overpowered. Here comes Wargaming to add it back better than ever. I can't wait to see divisions of 3 of these kicking around. People are going to teach Wargaming this was a bad idea. Like... but nah. Just casually 40 torpedoes. That was a very bad idea. But let's get these containers open. Let's see. There's still something I haven't hovered over in the armory. Good. Let's see what these contain. And yes, I'm doing them one at a time because I like doing them one at a time. Adds more suspense. Hey, I will take that. Honestly, any flags I'll take. More speed. And 7,500 coal back. Okay, Wargaming, what have I missed hovering over? What have I missed? So I can get you to get rid of that new tag. Because I don't think I've missed anything. Oh yeah, I could pick up a premium 2 to 4. Not a huge amount of point, but I could do it. What have I missed, Wargaming? Is it because I haven't done that? There's nothing new in there. Wargaming. Fine, I'm just gonna try to ignore it. It's going to be difficult to ignore it. I don't like it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm content with the stuff I got there. Mostly because, like, I'm definitely in need of a lot of flags. I'll keep these ones on. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that one. It's highly unlikely I'm going to ram something. Just trying to conserve some flags. Because, you know, playing through 100-some battles, you tend to burn through flags. What nation is that thing? Okay, it's European. It's not the European destroyer I recognize, so... Oof. Okay. There's going to be a destroyer rushing straight up the middle. And I am probably the worst ship to respond to it. Good. This feels loud. Should make sure it's not too loud. That might actually be a little too loud. Oh well, it's fine. If it is, y'all have to tell me. Okay, I could probably actually get to this island. But I don't know if that's too far forward. Because I'm gonna then be vulnerable from that side, so... I'm just trying to stay relatively angled. That is my goal right now. Especially because I'm about to be harassed by the aircraft carrier too, probably. Which I don't remember... should be good enough. So I think it's a tier... Okay, no, it's a tier 6. I was supposed to say it should be a tier 4, but no, it's a tier 6. Oh no, it's going after the Atlanta. Good. Yeah, let's get swapped to HE. I should have decided that sooner. But it's fine. I've probably got time. So that's the thing with Toulon. I'm basically a battleship. I mean, I like this thing. It's got some nice 305s, but...
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
An engine boost. Work with me. Okay, is it going to keep burning? I think it's going to. Gonna fire up the hydro. And that's why I swapped from... that's why I swapped. That's why I started turning a bit. Well, there's some latency and lag. Wargaming, come on. How is that still a problem? Okay, 6, 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna reverse. I think I overmatch the Omaha's bow. Doesn't really matter.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Let's see if I can get reloaded while I can see the emerald. Aww. What is that battleship behind? It's a Sharn 43 lobbing high explosive. Of course it is. Why would a Scharnhorst, a German battleship with pretty good armor pen, be firing armor piercing?
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Wonder if he's aware that my guns are in the exact same bracket his are. There he goes. Tasty Ismails. His guns also reload faster than mine, but at least he's a battleship, so, I mean, fair. He's not taking up the cruiser slot for battleship guns. Yeah, the Ismail is just a little too bow in for my liking. It is turning. Tasty Ismail. Ow. That Normandy just had the thought of, tasty cruiser. Low-tier cruisers cannot play like this. If this was a PvP game mode, I would have been long dead. It's actually how Asymmetrics started, was as a PvP game mode, from what I remember. I didn't play it in its very first incarnation because it was PvP.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Tasty French fry. I have a better shot at the Ryujo. I'm gonna take the shot at the Ryujo. Because it's angled away. And the Ryujo, while it was angled as well, I overmatch it literally everywhere. So, except for its armor belt. Doesn't matter how angled it is, I can't not pen it. Tasty damage. And yeah, that's why you don't spam HE, Shard. That's also why you don't play from the back in a brawling battleship. The number of people who have seen playing Scharnhorst from the rear is absurd. Like, German battleships are notorious for their awkward dispersion and bad sigma across the line. Across the board. I'm pretty sure, and I can't guarantee this, but I'm pretty sure Scharn 43 here probably has the standard German 1.8 sigma. That's what it felt like while using it. 1.8 isn't bad, but when everyone else is getting 2.0, 2.1... well, not 2.1. A lot of them are getting 2.05. It's... and even that may not sound like a big difference, but until very recently, 2.1 was the highest sigma. And to explain what sigma is for people, that is your shell's tendency to group towards the center of your dispersion. So, a low sigma of, say, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, that's what you find on the low-tier shotgun battleships. That's what you find on your New Mexicos, New Yorks, Wyomings, South Carolinas. It's that you can't hit the broadside of a barn dispersion. 1.8 is generally what you start finding on the... ships like Queen Elizabeth. The bigger gunned, non-shotgun tier 6s. Generally, by tier 8, 9, 10, you're well and away past 1.8 sigma. Even a lot of the tier 7s are already climbing past it. The Germans never really do. The Germans reach 1.8, and then they stay there. And, like, the funny thing to me is watching people go, oh, this is a back row ship because it has small gun. Like, no, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. I know from experience. I have the higher tier variant and have had it for a long time. But, like, it's the same deal with Scharn. Your only real weak spot, if you're properly angled, is this little section of bow, because this is below the water, and your superstructure. Thank you for following, Kimix Nico. Took me a second. I need to actually read your full name. Like, if you're going to play a Scharnhorst, or really any German battleship, angle. You have the armor. You have more armor than most. Angle and tank. It's what your ships are best at. Especially where most of your firepower is in these funny secondaries down here. I mean, I get it's scary to have people shooting at you. I get it. But it's what your ship is best at. You don't see a French fry trying to do that. We don't got armor. Even though technically we do. It's just hidden away. But it's still not great. Though even with Strasbourg, you can still angle it. Mostly because this big-ass torpedo bulge will eat shells. And you've got enough bow armor to bounce some battleship guns. I think 26 is 356s. Which, I mean, isn't the worst. Pretty sure 25 is not 356s. If you ever wonder why cruisers play from behind islands, they can't play from open water. Trust me, I'd love to in a lot of my cruisers, but... Okay, I've already taken all the flags off of this one. Oh no. Please, not a standard battle. Okay, it's domination. I'll take it. This is winnable. What's next to me? An Atlanta. Okay, little buddy. Oh, that's a lot of destroyers. Reloading the HE. Wargaming, what is this? Well, it's probably because of the cruisers we have.
Let's give them a hard time.
I think this was last year's Christmas event. Either the year before. And obviously I had to pick it up because it's Dunkirk with a reload booster. And I like me my French ships. And like, Dunkirk as a tier 6 feels awkward because like, where are you going, Atlanta? Where are you going? I'm gonna be on my own very quickly. I don't know why he's going that side. Yeah, I'm spotted. It's fun. Let's see. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay. So my only real danger is the destroyers. Which will hopefully announce themselves. Like that. Sadly, it announced itself and is now hiding in smoke. A little too far away, little buddy. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna leave that to the Atlanta.
Target penetrated.
I'm just gonna trust the Atlanta on this one. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't have. The Acasta's getting away. My man, you have the American legendary captain. How are you not good at this? I'm gonna eat one of those.
We're below the water
Yeah.
line. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Atlanta, you can see him. He's almost dead. Could you please finish it off? So I no longer have to worry about torpedoes from both sides. Atlanta.
Hull breach. Taking on water quickly.
God damn it, Atlanta, and I got detonated anyway. Now he shoots at it. If you're not going to focus low health priority targets, don't play in Atlanta. I know, snowflakes. Do it in co-op. That is co-op. Ah! I hate it when other players screw up and I suffer because of it. That was not a fun. No, Mia clear. I'm alright. I do not need this on Charles anymore. I haven't needed that on Charles in forever. I may like Charles. I may like doing silly things with Charles. Your name is vaguely familiar, but I have an absolutely terrible memory. So don't take it personally that I can't remember much. My brain is too full of Pokemons and Warships to remember much else. Mostly Pokemon, though. Even Warships, I remember vague things. I do apologize. I have legitimate memory issues. Like, I say that as a joke, that, like, it's all full of Pokemon. I just legitimately have memory issues. Stemming from things that I really don't like to talk about. So...
Good luck and fair seas. Battle starts.
Which creates some fun moments, like... There's multiple years I legitimately cannot remember what I did on my own birthday. Much to the annoyance of my sister. And it's not that I'm trying to be a dick. I legitimately cannot remember.
Awaiting instructions.
And not because of, like, alcohol or anything. Legitimately, it was a perfectly normal day. I just... That TV is turned off. Like... That is actually an analogy I came up with a few years back to describe my memory. It's a wall of turned off and staticky TVs. And occasionally a TV will just come suddenly into focus. And occasionally they just turn off and never turn back on again. Okay, I should really get turned around. It's a fun game.
Enemy force.
I did not get turned fast enough. This is bad for my health. Yeah, it's free to play. Kind of hoping to spot the destroyer down here. Oh, there it is. God damn it. Well, too late now. Ow. I mean, I've got some custom emotes. I don't have them all completely filled up, because I just don't know what I want yet. That's the most of it, I just don't know what I want. So rather than just fill it up with crap, I'm just waiting until I can think of things I actually want. About Hidden Island. Okay, let's get spun back around. I need to focus the Minsk.
The ship is on fire. Target penetrated.
What do you mean all of my emotes are custom?
Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir.
Confusion. That's the Nagato spotting me. I have like 3 emotes. One is jokingly locked behind tier 2 subs, but I do have 3 emotes.
Engine boost deactivated.
One is a follow, one is tier 1 sub / just unlock, and the other is locked behind tier 2 as a joke. It's the Rook aiming at me, isn't it? Yep. Or it could be this Nagato. Probably the Nagato, actually. It just looked like the Rook. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Discord's there to be joined. Oh, god damn it. No. Ow. How am I still alive? I find myself asking that on a daily basis. Ah, that explains why that could never hit me. It's a Caracciolo. Okay. I say the Germans have bad dispersion. The Italians are kind of the poster children for it now, but to be fair, they need to have bad dispersion, or else they would be very broken. I don't tend to add people back on Discord. If you got something you want to say, you should be able to say it in the server channel. Don't mean to sound rude with that. It's just a policy I have because I don't want to give anyone special treatment other than the people I actually know. Plus, it helps me keep my DMs decently empty. Of course, that was a defeat. Please tell me I outscored the Atlanta. I didn't. I almost did. Champagne. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I mean, as mentioned, I do have literally those. So like I've got some emotes. I just don't know what I want for my other ones yet, so eh. And yes, I know I could use a channel banner. I had one at one point. Don't know what Twitch did with it. I just haven't re-uploaded it yet. As far as that one goes, I literally just haven't re-uploaded it yet. Another big gift container. Let's see what I get from that one. Yay! Smoke. I'm probably gonna go through a lot of that. I have a banner, I just don't have it uploaded. I mean, it's true, I have one. I just have not bothered to get around to uploading it yet. Well, again yet. It's been uploaded before. I don't know why Twitch had an issue with it. They never told me they took it down, so... Wouldn't be surprised if it was just a thing they did at one point with smaller channels to, like, save space. I don't know, man. That does not sound healthy for this engine starting up. Well, increasing throttle. That could be a horror sound effect. I can see the YouTubers jumping to that now.
Good luck, everyone. Action stations.
Really, a lot of content creators jumping to it, because for whatever reason, a lot of content creators tend to be... I mean, I mean this in the most loving way. Little bitch babies. But then again, I also just don't get scared by things. My survival instincts suck. Oh boy, our Friesland is AFK, it seems. Probably just banking on that this'll be a win. Yeah, he's definitely AFK. His guns returned. Your guns don't turn if you don't load in. It's also really funny to me seeing people named Player in a bunch of numbers, because that generally means they've been renamed by Wargaming, because whatever name they had before was probably an offensive name. The number of people who have dealt with that and then just went to, like, the forums to just bitch and complain. Oh, storms can happen in this game mode. Okay. News to me. I didn't lead that quite enough. I don't really need my engine boost yet. I'd love to get going in reverse, but I think I'm just gonna hang on to the engine boost. This might hurt. Yeah, that kind of hurt. There you go, Grani. Finish him off.
Engine boost activated.
Oh, hey, the Friesland woke up. Ow. Did not get angled fast enough.
The ship is on fire.
No point putting that out yet.
Team has taken the lead.
Or CNOP. You know, it's sign up. But I like saying the names wrong occasionally. At least I'm pretty sure it's sign up. Everyone calls it sign up. Commentators for Wargaming's own stuff has called it sign up. I imagine if it wasn't actually called sign up, they wouldn't call it that. Okay, it's the Andrea. Yeah, I do need to... Aha, Fushin. Get him, freeze.
Engine boost deactivated.
Hey, King George. How's it going, buddy? What is that? It's an Attico. Good job, Attico. You're still alive. Proud of you, buddy. George and Mac. Okay. Isn't that a game series? George and Mac? No, it's Joe and Mac. Yeah. It's Joe and Mac. Aw. Just overpens.
Engine boost activated.
Yeah, the Attico is getting citadels. Because if you can land high explosive in that little window on the back of Ranger, you'll score citadels with your high explosive. Basically, regardless of what high explosive you fire in there, it always citadels. Ow. I'm just gonna come park up in the cap, because there's still a destroyer in the north that killed the Yamagi. I don't know how you die to a destroyer in this game mode when it's just the destroyer you have to worry about, but, you know. They kind of like to let you know where they are. It's nice. If those hit, I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, it's just casually a cyclone up. That's the perfect time to launch a fighter, isn't it? It's when there's a cyclone kicking around. Go, my fighter. Buzz about. Fun fact, that is an actual thing that ships would do. Is launch fighters. Which, I mean, kind of obvious by the way these warships have it. But here's the fun fact of it. There were merchant vessels equipped with catapults for launching aircraft. Like, these are merchant freight vessels. Imagine a modern freighter with a rocket-powered catapult on it for launching an aircraft. That's basically what it was. And these were actually used to great effect. It was a one-way trip. Once you went up, there weren't no coming back to the ship that launched you. If you were close, it was predominantly used in the Atlantic convoy. And if you were close enough to, say, the UK or Canada, you could land. But if you weren't close enough, you were to just ditch it in the ocean. That is just what you were supposed to do. Leading to very few surviving sea hurricanes. Yay, more containers. These are just the small ones, but let's see what I get. I'm pretty sure I have one more. Yeah. A lot of smoke flags. I mean, I'll take it. I'm probably about to eat through a lot of them once the new aircraft carriers start kicking around. 40 done Gascon. It's the booby boat time. But, like, once the new aircraft carriers are kicking around with their smoke generator, I'll probably actually be using that. I am honestly looking forward to those carriers quite a bit. Don't need that on anymore. I keep the other boosters, it won't hurt. What skills do I even have on this captain? Right, yeah, I prioritize that over concealment because, like, it's good enough, and dropping that to 13-2 isn't going to matter a huge amount. Plus, it's not like I'm caring too much about concealment as is. Because that rudder shift. Yeah, I have them. I might as well throw this on too. Actually wonder if I'm at the point where I could finish everything left. Probably. I'm getting pretty low on ships. How many tier 10s do I have left? I have 6 left. Okay, so that's one more big container. Just from my ships alone. So that's pretty neat. Oh boy! This again, at least it's all cruisers, battleships, and the carrier. Hopefully those Kurfürsts know what they're doing and they come central. Because, yeah, I can't bounce any of that. It all overmatches me. If I get sufficiently close enough, yeah, I can bounce it, but that requires being sufficiently close. You go first, Moskva. Oh no, the Kurfürsts look dumb. Where are you going, Kurfürsts? The cap is here. This is where all the bots are coming. Okay, Moskva, I guess it's up to us and the destroyer. I would ask the daring to maybe give me some smoke, but it would not help. If I'm detected, I cannot go undetected while firing my guns. Careful there, Moskva. You do not really want to be showing that much broadside. Oh no, don't tell me you're stupid too. You're a Moskva player. That doesn't mean anything, 'cause it's in the armory, but still, don't tell me you're stupid too.
force detected.
Wow, I did not lead that enough. I should also be shooting at that thing, because it's a far better target right now. That's a bit better.
Engine boost activated.
I think Bress is mad at me for calling it the booby boat. That's the only explanation I have for this bad dispersion I'm getting. Other than just the game has decided I get bad dispersion right now.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Here we go, little guy. Finish it off. And of course the Moskva decides to waste one of its shells on it. Cool. I'm not shocked. Honestly.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
And the Kurfürst is dead in the north. I don't really want to waste my reload booster here. It's just a Baltimore. And it's dead. Okay. Wow, I am having no luck with that. Daring, Jesus Christ, man. Go dark. Stay dark, just torpedo things.
Our team has taken the lead. Engine boost deactivated.
It's when dispersion does this that makes people go, ah, high explosive is better. Because, like, I'm getting almost nothing done. But it's not because my AP isn't working. It's just because dispersion has decided to not work with me. Thank you, whoever finished off the Kansas. My guns take a bit too long to reload to waste on something with like 50 health left.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna load up the HE for this.
Engine boost activated.
Ow. Yeah, let's get swung around this way. Oh, that's not good.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Well, now my shells are working. Took them long enough.
Enemy battleship foundered.
How's the Moskva doing? A lot better than I am, and yet he's been hiding behind me. Why am I not surprised?
Engine boost deactivated. Enemy severely damaged.
Hasty citadels. If only I still had a reload booster.
The ship is on fire. Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Aww. Of course the Moskva gets the kill. He was really good at that. He was really good at taking kills. Like, that was about it. The fact that each kill is roughly 5 to 10% more points of, like, base experience. He was around these levels without those kills. Oh, hey, I think Tora's on. I do need some coffee. Gonna grab the links for Torah, because why not? I can't spell. Okay, I need to grab coffee really quick, so I shall BRB. Hopefully he doesn't send the div invite while I'm gone if he wants to. Alrighty, I return. And yes, he did send it was. Bit. My chair decided it wanted to go left. I did not want it going left. Frisk, why did you just pull my laundry basket over? You're stuck now, aren't you? This is just what you get. I should have left you stuck. Well, shut up. Shake your head at me, you little shit. Okay, let's see. What tier 6s do I want? Wait, I don't need this economic booster. I can't change it already. Oh, well. fine. That is my that is my policy. Just no F and C's. Basically, just none of the strongest cursing. The rest of it's good. Wow, you can have a 5-person division for this. Wonder how many people are running 5 persons just to grind out. Standard battle. Yeah, I can just... What's the command again? F3. Okay. A lot of 5s. Oh, we have 2 7s. Hey, we got a Canadian in the chat here. I gotta try and actually remember to talk. Talking and typing is a bit, difficult. Alrighty. Nothing's in my range yet. Well, I mean, the Brask is, but... nothing I particularly want to shoot at yet. I don't think I led that enough. Nope, I did. Oh, you poor little Dane. That was almost a complete dev strike. That's unlikely to hit. And I hit. Did they improve this thing's dispersion or something? Ow. His armor's still bad. I should really be loading the AP. Especially because this, I have gun feeder on. I keep forgetting as well that you can't angle this thing enough to fire all of its guns. even like this, I'm a little too close. I keep seeing the shells bounce past me and thinking that it's something coming in from the other side. Trying to make sure the Congo can't shoot at me again. Ow. Ah, the Veliki got a good angle on me. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good angle on me. Thing is, I can't angle too much because of the New York over there. I got a lot of things shooting at me. Oh, that's not a good. Okay. Okay, it's just a Cavor. I'm not that worried about it. I still need to move. Oh, hey, an emerald. Man, I wish I had my sap loaded right about now. Okay, against my better judgment, I'm gonna move up a bit so I can at least try to eliminate the firing angle of the Cavor. Because the New York has been dealt with. Citadels. I kind of want my guns turned back the other way. Okay, the Piotr has decided it's a base defender. That's good. Tara is so much better at typing than I am. It's evident, by the way, he can type while in battle. There's the Cavor. Yeah, let's see if I can get my guns turned. It's probably about to die, I would hope. It doesn't have much room to maneuver, so... I think it had just enough room. Nope, okay.
前方に魚雷確認よ。大丈夫？
There's still a destroyer over there. Yep. There it is. It's a Shenyang. I need to get around this rock. I almost ran into it. Yeah, I'm gonna get spun around to the base. Okay, it has left the base. Get my guns turned. There he is. Come on, guns and ship. It's not the best way to be approaching a destroyer, but I have health. Health enough for one torpedo hit. These are deeps. How am I undetected? I fired. I should still be detected. At least that tells me it's turned out that way. Wow, dispersion does not want to work with me. I'm getting the Italian dispersion I know and hate. Aww. So close. Okay, I still have a lot of tier 6s. A lot of them are destroyers, though. Well, I suppose I have Perth. I haven't even played Perth yet. Yeah, I'll go Perth next, because I imagine he'll want another tier 6. Dora likes his low tiers. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, this is literally Leander. Got it. Leander with a faster reload. Cool. No enhanced AP, though. I can guarantee that one. Okay, let me find a 7. I don't think I have any French 7s left. No. I have many Italian 7s. Let's see. I have Cracciolo. I could get that out of the way. Or I could do Endract. Or Champon. Champon's pretty nice. Especially with this captain, because I have IFHE on him. Specifically for the lower than tier 8 ships. I can't get Cracciolo out of the way, though. It's probably not the worst idea in the world. I don't think it is. Okay, if he's gonna go with a battleship, then let me knock Gajamada out of the way. We will trade roles. I like the Azure Lane dorm theme. It's so nice and pleasant. And my phone has stopped charging. Good thing I noticed. Charge ya, bitch. Right, I'm a destroyer. Full speed.
Good luck, everyone. Action stations.
I am previously my favorite destroyer of this tech trait. Now I honestly think the tier 8 is a bit better. I like this thing because you can easily get all 6 of your guns from one side of the ship to the other. Which is pretty nice.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. started.
I just need to get used to these guns again. That's the problem.
Engine boost activated.
I missed. Damn it. Not really doing a great job proving my point.
Smoke screen set. Dash it all.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Tora. I'm working on it.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Is that thing flooding? I don't think it is.
Engine boost deactivated.
If I could get a fire, that'd be really cool.
The ship is on fire.
No, I don't mean me get lit on fire, game.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started.
Okay, let's go dark. Wall of skill away.
Smoke screen set.
Enemy cruiser sunk. We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Okay, the destroyer's over here. There it is. A little turbine.
Engine boost activated. Torpedoes to starboard.
Okay, now to hope that it doesn't have more torpedoes. I wonder if I can still spot it if I'm smoked.
The ship is on fire.
Because I would very much like to not be being shot at. I cannot. I'll have to deal with it after.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost deactivated. Ah, Neptune's beard.
Confirmed penetration. We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Okay, we are still in this. I don't want to be this close. RNG can easily screw me over. Let's get my guns spun around. Get my HE backloaded. I'm almost out of things to fire deep waters at. Oh, hi, Mitsuki. You're not exactly what I wanted to see.
Smoke generator started. Engine
I pushed the wrong button. You know what? It'll probably work out.
smoke screen set. Torpedoes start.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Many thanks. The enemy is about to win.
Okay. Don't think Tora's avoiding them. Though he might. Nah, I think he took
The
one.
enemy is about to
Yeah.
win.
Yeah, the enemy isn't about to win. Calm down, announcer man. Okay, he's not flooding out, so... I wonder how long this smoke has.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, it has time. Celebratory vape. So the entire crew just starts vaping. Christmas magic. I like Gajamada. It's a nice little ship. Like, these guns are so nice. Like, honestly, moving to Shenyang, you lose so much in utility. Because, like, these guns do turn fast. But, like, you do have to be angled more to fire them all, and you have 2 less guns. You do have a significantly faster reload, but it, like, I've won this gunfight. Like, but, like, Gajamada is a nice little ship. Shenyang I like more now, but that's because they've given it a torpedo reload booster. So, you know. Is it 6 you can get up to? I was about to say, I think you can get up to 6 now, but... because that's 1, and that's 1. Because, yeah, that puts you to 5, that puts you to 6. See, you can have 6 repair parties now. And yet battleships are still going to play from the back line. Like, I honestly don't know a solution to this problem in Warships. Like... because you would think, well, just reduce range. That'll make people get closer. It's like, yeah, but... that... if you say... I remember it being thrown around at one point that one of the proposed solutions was to limit the range of every battleship down to a maximum of 20 kilometers. That makes a lot of battleships redundant. Like, a decent example is something like Champagne, with its design not being a frontline design. This isn't a frontline tanking battleship. It's just not. You don't have the bow armor for it. Even properly angled, you still have a lot of bow armor for people to just penetrate and get full pens on until it damage saturates. Like, that's a lot of damage you'll take. Slava's another one. If it was forced into close range, it would suck. It would be complete garbage. Like, another example, and this is to go even to low tier, would be Miyogi. For a tier 4, Miyogi is very undergunned, but very accurate. It's a sniper. It gives you a taste of what you'll be doing with this line of hanging into the mid-back range and lobbing AP at things. Miyogi in this configuration also isn't complete. But, you know. Because that's its A-hull. Like, if Miyogi was forced to the same range as, say, a Wyoming, it is horrifically outgunned. The fact that Miyogi has such extreme range, I mean, it starts at 15, and then you can bump that up to 16. It actually used to be more. It used to have, like, 18 kilometers of range. So they've reduced its range a little bit. Though the range might also come from one of its... Ah! Sea Hull. Sea Hull. That's how it gets 19. Sea Hull plus this. Sadly, you can't see both together. I remember there was a way it could have 19 kilometers. And then Congo continues that with having really extreme range. Congo isn't as horrifically outgunned, but 8 guns compared to 10. This is also 8, but also better armor. This is actually a pretty good example of Congo. If Congo and Veliki had the exact same range, there would never be a reason to play Congo because Pyotr Veliki has better armor. Ten guns. 8 guns, but super fast, and they also reload faster. 10 guns. 8 guns, but really fast, and has torpedoes. 10 guns. Like, it's not uncommon for the other tier 5s to have 10 guns. So if Congo had nothing else going for it, it would just be a badly armored battleship that can't do a huge amount. Now, that's not to say just because you have range, you should use that range. You shouldn't. The range is a nice bonus. That is something a lot of players don't seem to understand. Range is a good bonus to have. It lets you help in situations where you normally would not be able to. And when a single hit from your guns can potentially be in the tens of thousands of damage, yeah, your help is good to have. But, like, quite often you'll see, you know, people hanging in the far back with their battleships and not doing a huge amount. Those are the players that are basically in the camp of, well, I have the range, so why shouldn't I use it? And they're what we call idiots. These are 9s, right? Yeah, okay. Ready! Okay, there's a Napoli over there.
Good luck and fair seas.
These are nice torpedoes. They just take absolutely forever to reload. What if I want to die easily? I have a pretty hard time doing that, though, because the moment I activate this, I'm freaking Speedy Gonzalez and can accelerate and decelerate so bloody fast. This is a hard ship to control, and I am probably going to run into some islands because of it. Man, these torpedoes take forever to load. I go kind of in the middle here. Those may hit both of them. Or not.
Engine boost activated.
How? Oh, he went behind the island. Okay, that's how. So, how is the Freddy not still spotting the thing? Hey, I scored 2 torpedoes. I'll take that. See if I can help out the Napoli a little bit. Please don't just go for the ram, my dude. Okay, he's not. I've seen people do that, and it's so ridiculous when they do it, because, like...
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
The death is not a guarantee.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Okay, let's see if I can go dark. Should be. Yep, there we go.
Our team is taking the lead.
Yeah. Screw it. We're winning. Ah, poor Vlad. But I think it started reversing.
Deactivated. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Yay, more fires. It's all the fires I wasn't getting in Gashimata.
Engine boost activated.
That was pretty nice. If I do say so myself. Ah, Henri. I'd been grinding up the French cruisers and was so excited to get to Henri because I'd seen people using them and it looked amazing. And then Wargaming came along and was like, so, hey, how about this thing now accelerates like a battleship? And it's basically a battleship. And then here's a super ship that's better. Like, okay. I could have gone Lighthouse with it, but I didn't. Because that would have... I mean, I could always respec into it, but... Lighthouse is taking this and not taking this. So that basically... You take these two. So, A, your concealment range is bigger, because you're already pretty fat. This gives you 10% more damage on your HE. This lets you reload faster as long as things are within your standard detection range. So you don't take this, you don't take concealment. Your standard concealment range is something like 18 kilometers. You basically always have this active, but you're also almost always detected. It's a high-risk set. hence the name of Lighthouse. I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen a Kitakame yet. I really want to snuggle up next to that island, but I need to stay mobile in Henri. There is only one destroyer. It's probably on a flank. These are 9s, right? Yeah, okay.
Good luck and fair seas.
Action stations.
Much obliged.
It was a little sus when Wargaming did nerf Henri's acceleration.
Awaiting instructions.
Because, like, until that point, Henri was the go-to answer to the Russian cruisers for competitive play. Now look at this thing. Like, it's, I mean, I feel really slow. I'm going decently fast. I feel slow, though. But now Henri almost never sees use. Just because, like, it's not... It doesn't have as much utility to it in terms of accelerating, decelerating, and staying alive as even the Italian heavy cruiser does. Okay, the Schlieffen seems to be coming over here. That's good for me. I'm just trying to zigzag forward. Because I'm gonna need to be kiting away, and I know it.
Engine boost activated. The ship is on fire.
Really? I mean, I lit a fire in my first salvo. I can't complain. As much as I want to. Ow. Man, I forgot how little these turrets like to turn. Well, there's another single fire. Let's see if I can help take down the Zeton. Well, that Zeton. Okay, it's dead. I don't like the way this Zeton is staring at me. Okay.
Enemy
That
battleships
dealt
spotted.
with. My engine boost is about to run out. That is not a good thing. That Edinburgh is about to come around, though. That'll be nice.
Deactivated. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I'm being shot at by a lot of things. Ow. Come on, guns. Please turn.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
No. I didn't notice my repair party was off cooldown. I might have survived. And the Benito has sped up. Yeah, those torpedoes are gonna miss. Well, maybe not, because it's turning. One might catch. Yeah, one hit. Aw, so close to 100k. I am not a good on replayer. I mean, I was also in a situation where, like, I really should have fallen back, but it was kind of too late. By the time I came to that realization, it was too late. Which is pretty normal for me. I don't tend to come to that realization early enough. I like this thing. I do wish that Wargaming had filled out this line a little more, like maybe starting it at tier 6. Because, like, there is precedent for big gunned tier 6s. And they did have the premium tier 7. Which was nice and easy to get. I find it funny how the only one of these I didn't get was the mission reward. Because of course it is. If I had got them all, I'd still have them all. Because, I mean, I still have these two. I think I have a premium package for Cherbourg. Let me see. Oh, they've just given you all of them now, I guess. Right, I guess it's probably because I have those unlocked. I just don't have them purchased. That's weird. Let me get these gotten rid of. I don't need them sitting around. I don't know how I would even know. Because I can't just say, well, if I have... Okay, no, I have Liberation, so I probably have a premium package for it. I should buy the ship then. But I do have other tier 8s that I kind of want more, so... It would be really nice if you could just see them in here. Like, I am heavily considering free XPing into Nebraska and Yumihari. So I can work through those using asymmetrics. But that'll come after I finish my snowflakes. I really don't want to be bouncing to other things quite yet. I've still got quite a few snowflakes to go. Though Harlem is probably going to get skipped. So, That's one that'll definitely get skipped. Shores is getting skipped. Harbin is getting skipped. Okay. Let me do that right now. Harlem, Harbin, and Shores. I'm not putting the captain on them. I'm never gonna actually play them again. I mean, I think Shores might have already had a captain, but I don't care. I'm done with this ship. I am done with this ship. I'm also done with Harbin. I mean, I have it because of the premium camo, but I'm probably never actively gonna play it again. It's just not great. I'd rather play Chumphon or the tier 10. The Jinan. Because, I mean, they're just better. I mean, if I had the tier 9, I'd also just rather play it as well. Though usually if I want fast-firing Pan-Asian, I grab Fen Yang. Let's continue onward. Gotta actually talk more. People showing up are probably like, man, why is this dude just sitting there? Not saying nothing. Is he a mute or something? Oh boy. Well, I know what I can do here. I just have to hope that, like, the daring comes over here or something. I think it's a daring. Yeah. Or at least just somebody comes over here. I'm gonna basically try and park so that my citadel is kind of protected behind the island. It's nice seeing what a tier 10 Nelson would be like. Because that is basically what I am. And, like, if I had good armor, this is a good angle. It's just I don't. If I had Puerto Rico armor, that would be amazing. But I don't. I have regular cruiser armor. Well, not exactly regular cruiser armor. My belt is thicker than a regular cruiser would be. But that's about it. Sky candy. And it looks like no one is coming over towards the cap. Good. That gives me great confidence in this team. So that means my chilling here is not really gonna work. Spotted. Not spotted by the Amagi. Don't know what I'm spotted by. Whatever it is, it's spooky. This is a really nice little island for this ship specifically. Yeah, let's see if I can finish off the Omano. I'm getting aimed at by something. I need to just keep moving. Yeah, it's the Amagi. Wow, someone's actually coming over this way. It's the Montana. I'm shocked. Legitimately kind of shocked that a Montana would actually know how to play the game. That's mostly just from experience of a lot of American battleship players are not good at this game. Okay, gotta get preemptively reversed. This isn't good. Thank you. Yeah, that was almost really bad. It still annoys me that Petro has better pen than I do. I'm only firing battleship guns. Why should I have better pen than Petropavlovsk? It's also not like that's the French's entire existence in this game, is to have high pen AP. And reload boosters to make good use out of it. Kind of worried about that Monarch. That sucked. What sucks even more is my engine boost just went out. Jesus, Monarch, you are not supposed to be tanky. What are you doing? I like nailing its guns. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm actually kind of impressed by that Kearsarge. That thing does not exactly have a good time pushing. I'm not expecting those to actually deal damage. Because they're going to be coming down on the Percival's deck. Yeah, 1 hit. 2 ricocheted. Not the best performance, but I couldn't exactly have done better, not given the position I was put in. Just collect my final coal container. Crack them all open at once, because there's nothing in them that matters other than the coal. I should really start taking signal containers, because there's not much for coal I actually want. But I could kind of use some signal flags. I'm just gonna conserve flags. I'm getting way too low on them. Right, I don't need this. I put it on everything because, I mean, A, I have a shit ton of them. And B, I just like big numbers, but still. Do not need those. Ooh. 8 9s. A lot of damage to go around here, and it's a standard battle. I have no idea what that is. It's a pie boat.
Let's give them a hard time.
Action stations.
Many thanks.
Let's see, can I see a flag on it? No, I cannot. I kind of want to get closer to it just so I can try to see what flag it has. See if I can try to place, what nation it's for. And yeah, this is a good angle. Like... Republic is nice because of this. You have a really good angle that you can fire your guns from. Okay, that looks maybe British? If it is, it'd be a heavy cruiser. Italian. It's Italian. But that does not look... Okay, now I can kind of see it. Okay. That is someone who has not played many Italians. Ow. It'd be really cool if I could, like, see some of these things.
Direct front. Problem solved, sir.
Come on, Republic. Get that fat ass swung around here.
The ship is on fire.
Damn it.
Penetration.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
I'm sure this Piemonte would probably prefer me have continued shooting at the, the Sovietsky, but that was a guaranteed kill. Yeah, he's done for. Maybe not.
The ship is on fire. Engine boost deactivated.
Man, if I could accelerate it. Jesus, that's a lot of people. Ah, jeez. Thank you for the raids, clapping cheeks. There's so many people. I will have to thank follows in a moment. I'm currently incapable of keeping up with it. It is going all right. Whoever asked. There's so many of you. Jesus. Welcome, Raiders.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
One over pen. Indeed. Good morning to you all. Or potentially good night, because, I mean, it is about time for some people on some parts of the world to be going to bed. Somewhere. That used to be me. But that was because of night shifts, not because of where I am in the world. Alright, you have a good one. Thank you again for the raid.
Engine boost activated.
Ow. That Minnesota hurt me. That's illegal. They're not supposed to do that. Wargaming, fix that.
Get ahead.
Thank you all for the follows. I will thank you all once this battle is over. Hasty damage.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, that's not lead enough. Or... no, not quite. And then I get a torpedo hit. That was not deserved. The Piemonteus died.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Let's go bully an NC. Or die to it, because that just seems to be my luck at the moment. If my activity feed was just a bit longer, I could probably start thanking you all. I mean, I could start at the top. Because this ain't gonna take too much thought at this point. So, thank you. And I already can't pronounce a name. That's great. Why do you people online do this? I have such a simple name. It's so easy. And names are difficult. Oh, I turned too much. This is gonna hurt. Or it didn't. Okay. That should have hurt. Well, I can thank that one. Thank you, Full Metal Yankee. That's an easy name. Thank you, Distrugator? Distrugator? I don't know. One of them. Thank you, Exotic Magpie. Thank you, Hate Pit. I believe that would be. Thank you, Pendragon. Thank you for following Clapping Cheeks. Thank you for the follow, MTN199. Thank you for the follow, Hex Dragon. Thank you for the follow, Iron 6 World of Warships, I assume that would be. Thank you for the follow, Da Big Rich. I apologize if I mispronounced any of your names. And y'all even rated during an actual good performance for me. Wow. Ships I got? Too many. Me, is it this one? Yeah. Far too many. Ah. It's the premiums. Yeah, I can do that. Still too many. Some of them, it feels a little unfair calling them a premium, because, like, Curfirst. But I have had my moments of hating money. You can probably guess. Though a lot of these have been free. Like, this one, this one. London. Gascon was technically free because during the Puerto Rico dockyard, rather than bother with the dockyard at all, because I didn't think I would like Puerto Rico. Oh, how wrong I was. I bought Gorazia early so that when I unlocked Gorazia, I would get its doubloon value back. And then I used its doubloon value plus a few extra free doubloons I had gotten to buy Gascon. So technically, Gascon was free. Or you could argue that it cost as much as Gorazia. Check my email associated. Okay, hold on. I won't be able to see chat for a moment. Give me a second. I also apologize for there being no sound, because World of Warships is like this. Microsoft, please. I think this is the right email anyway. There we go. Why? Hold on. You really did not have to you really did not have to do that. You still really did not have to do that. For those curious, it should be coming through soon-ish? I don't know. There it is. I'm not good at accepting things. Thank you very much. I've actually looked at this ship before. I will do my best to kick ass with it. I make no promises, though. But that is definitely getting thrown into the primary ships. I also need to change this back to the view I'm used to. Otherwise, I'm going to keep getting lost. If I ever think of it, I will definitely check out streams. I don't watch streams. I stream, but I don't watch them. I'm a weird person, I know. Same with YouTube. I literally have found my group of creators I watch, and I'm very hesitant to find others. But man, why? getting into the wrong tabs. Well, I guess I'm knocking off this snowflake. Where is... There he is. May as well throw my regular heavy cruiser captain on here. Aren't we all, though? Okay, was there... Right, I wasn't sure what next skill to grab. I should grab coffee before I go into the next battle. Nah, you know what, no. I'll just hop straight in. Equipment first, though. At the very least, concealment. Give me concealment. And prop. And aiming system. The other two don't matter as much. It's weird seeing a smokescreen on an American cruiser, especially an American heavy. I will say my preferred no-fly zone is, I went too far. Where? Not far enough. I'm in the wrong set of ships. Right, I'm in premiums. That's why I can't find it. Y'all got my brain frazzled. Here's my no-fly zone of choice. Because, I mean, what else are you supposed to do with these things? The Tier 9 was also a pretty nice no-fly zone. It's actually a better no-fly zone than Golden Lion. Very much will enjoy. Again, thank you very much for Rochester. You really did not have to do that. Well, looks like I'll be putting this smoke to good use. I mean, I have just taken it because I have to, but, well, like me, I didn't have to. I could have not accepted, but... Good
luck and fair seas.
Let's get myself parked up. That Lazo probably could use that spot more than I could. If he takes it. Though, I mean, I can smoke him, too. Yeah, I would imagine it's 203s, so probably 12 to 14 kilometers. Oh. I was expecting it to actually be a lot bigger. I suppose it's really small, like, small detection radius. I'm used to the Italians. I've played probably too much Gorazia. Man, my goal for this year was... Holy... Welcome another raiding party! Jeez, there's so many of you. I'm not... Thank you for the rating, Andy the Cupid. So many people. I am going to need to remember to pass along the raids come when I end. It is going good. Y'all are trying to give me a heart attack. So many raids. Jesus. Thank you for the follow, Ben Sweden. How am I spotted now, but I wasn't before? Okay. If I could be confident someone else is spotting them, I would smoke up, but I think they're too close now. Right, there's stuff over there. That is fair. Once again, thank you for the raid. I should hydro up. I'm feeling very alone right here. I mean, I can't blame the Lazo for not wanting to be closer. It's a Lazo.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Okay, Icarus is 7-kilometer torps. I should be fine from those. Man, I'm pretty sure I was saying something before the raids happened, and now I don't remember what it was. Not like it overly mattered, I was just rambling to myself, but... Man, I cannot hit that little shit. Okay, I should be fine from those. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother shooting at the Icarus. I can't hit it. There should be Icarus torps. They should be about to time out. Those might not be Icarus torps. Yeah, I don't think those are Icarus. That or I'm not remembering Icarus's torp range.
Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
Pretty sure Icarus was only 7th, though. I don't think it was ever within 7 of me. It probably was, because those just timed out. It could also be 8.
Smoke screen set.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Oh, that's not a good. There's a lot of things right here. And there's also probably Icarus torpedoes on the way.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yep,
Ship is on
I'm
fire.
dead.
Pull below the waterline. Flooding quickly.
No, not quite yet, I guess.
Problem solved, sir.
Let's see if I can get this American AP to do some work. Ow. Of course, the American battleship is on the map board. Why wouldn't it be? At least the Scharnhorst is pushing, but even it is still pretty far away from the fight. Not a great showing for this thing. I will give it another battle. Because now I feel bad. I know I just knocked its snowflake off with that one, but still. Okay, second verse just like the first, I guess. Hopefully one of those battleships sticks around up here. Hopefully. Not gonna hold my breath on that, though.
Good luck, everyone.
Action stations.
I want to get a good game out of this thing. Actually, I haven't even looked. Y'all were talking about its AA. I'm assuming it's actually... Oh yeah, that's really good. I may actually... If I have the captain spare, I might actually do AA build at some point. I'm also trying to think of what my AA record is. I know it was in one of the... I can't think of the nation. The cruiser nation. Jesus. My brain is frizzled. The Golden Lion Nation. Why can I not think of it? It's because I'm trying to think of it. And that's just how the brain works. You need to think of something else and then it'll just suddenly come to me. Yeah. Literally as you said that, my brain was like, it's Dutch. It's like, thanks, brain. You could have done that sooner. But I'm pretty sure it was in one of the Dutch cruisers. Well, the problem I've had with getting AA records is that a lot of aircraft carriers, the moment their planes just evaporate, they don't tend to come back. So... Wait, no, it might be Fenyang. Fenyang might hold my record. That is a trolly little AA ship. Purely because of how AA works.
Enemy force detected.
If a squadron is within your flak range, but your AA guns were off, and it's at just the edge of leaving your flak range, like closing past that 3.5 kilometer, it spawns the flak inside of them. And Fenyang has defensive AA. Its AA itself is not great. It having defensive AA is good. What are you doing, Maya? I guess face tank, best tank. Yeah, I'm being aimed at, so I'm just gonna do this.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Okay, I should just... Ooh. 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 Okay, that Icarus is a bit close.
Smoke screen set. Enemy heavily damaged.
Man, it's nice being the one chunking the Hawkins and not being the Hawkins being chunked. That was a painful ship to grind through. Aw, it's turning away. That Renown is about to spot me. Man, I love American smoke, though. Oh, it's so nice that it just doesn't go away. No. Yeah, Nalt died. Right, no. Too much rock. And 4 non-pens. This might hurt. Okay, nope, it didn't. Careful, Collinwood. Am I the only one slightly annoyed that they added that instead of Rodney? You know, the other Nelson class? Like, it would not have hurt for them to add Rodney as the tier 8. So I'm pretty sure that thing's tier 8. No, it's tier 7. Oh, yeah. Still, it wouldn't hurt for them to add Rodney as a tier 8. I might just want a tier 8 Nelson. Because, I mean, that would be awesome. I want that. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's Lenin. But I don't want Lenin. I want an actual Nelson class. Oh, there's another battleship back there. That's not good for my health. Don't really want to be doing this, but... that Renown is not good for my health. The Maya is still alive. I'm kind of impressed, given they seemed to kind of have a disregard for living. There they go. Okay, I should get my HE loaded. This is the one moment where I have the thought of if I had a repair party, I would not be worried. But the fact I don't have a repair party has me kind of worried. Okay, there it goes, putting its fires out. So I can bounce Liz.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Yeah, I'm definitely not having a bad time in it. The only thing I wish is that it was slightly faster on the reload. Not even by much, just like 10 seconds. Like if it had 10-second reload instead of 12. Don't think it would make it that powerful. Would just more or less put it frontally on par with Buffalo. Ow.
Critically damaged.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Let's get that
Problem solved,
fixed.
sir.
Okay, with how slow its torpedoes are, who wants to bet the bot has already launched one? Like 5 minutes ago. Nope, there it goes launching them.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Or not. I didn't check the rear angle. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. There we go. There's a good game in the thing. Oh, hey, I completed a thing. Oh, I had a mission for Citadel hits. I've not paid any attention to this dockyard, so... It's not a ship I'm particularly interested in. And I had also gotten my first stage of it before I'd even really put any thought into, do I want to still go for it? So, that kind of says, nah, not gonna. If I can't starter it, then I'm not going for it. I need some coffee really quick, so I will be right back. I return. Now to see if my curse with Patrie continues. Though also, before I forget, what is my AA record? I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, it was John DeWitt. It was Fen Yang before John DeWitt with 63. There's Lo Yang. There's Fen Yang. Fen Yang, it was 47 before that. Which you would not expect looking at Fen Yang's stats. Like, it doesn't have bad AA, but you would not expect that from this. Especially given it's a destroyer. But Flak is very abusable. Yeah, I have struggled to get wins in Patrie. I mean, it's not through lack of trying. I'm not terribly great with the ship. I'm not terribly great at, like, top tier play. I have gremlin brain. I have to push forward. And that just doesn't work at top tier. This will probably take a hot minute. I already closed. No, I didn't close it. No, I did close it. I was like, I should probably poke at my email. So I apparently have some emails from Twitch. Yes, I can just push. And I don't have to worry about getting overmatched. Don't even have to overly worry about getting burnt down. There's a Kitakame. I was waiting to see one. I'm dreading the triple Kitakames that are going to happen. Like, those divisions are going to happen. And it's just gonna be torpedo soup. Like, I get they've had that model sitting in the back forever, and there's been people asking for Kitakame to come back forever. That doesn't mean it ever had to come back. It could have stayed away. Or it could have been brought back for, you know, use in only, say, co-op and, you know, modes that aren't randoms and ranked and, you know, modes that matter. Honestly, it'd be kind of neat if they had used Kitakame to basically build a tier 10 operation. But, I mean, as submarines kind of proved, having a ship-specific operation, no one plays it. So... I'm sure there's probably some people that try to play the submarine operation, but they probably don't have the most success at getting people to play with. What is behind me anyway? Ah, it's a Kerr first. I should really have been letting him go first. That's probably been his thought this whole time of like, why aren't you letting me go first? That would have been my thought.
Engine boost activated. The ship is on fire.
Yeah, Patry can put out some damage, especially against a cruiser. When it doesn't just completely overmatch. Well, not overmatch, overpen. Bleh. Yeah. My brain is working again. Oh, if I had noticed the Iowa was that broadside. Will I get to reload in time? Yes, but I didn't get any citadels. Maybe the rear gun. Nah. It's too angled now. That shell somehow went straight through the ship, apparently. What?
Fire at your allies.
Patry does have 431s. They hurt. I mean, 14,500 per shell. Okay, it's probably dead, yeah.
Our team has taken the lead.
Should probably actually care about the other ships to my side. Ow. If I remember right, in initial testing, Patry had burst fire as its gimmick.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Can you imagine if this thing still had that? I don't know what developer was like, yeah, let's give French 431s a burst fire.
Enemy heavily damaged. The ship is on fire.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't have mattered.
Enemy heavily damaged.
I mean,
Battleship destroyed.
you would look at something and it would die. What is torpedo? Oh, the rune, probably. No, it wouldn't be the rune. Those would be running out if that was the rune. Iowa don't got torpedoes. Where did those come from? It was probably the rune. No, it was the Ruprecht. Ruprecht. It has torpedoes.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Engine boost activated. Torpedoes direct front. Enemy severely damaged. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Our victory is in sight. Our victory
Oh, I'm gonna eat one of these.
Hull breach. Taking on
Damn it.
water quickly.
Yeah, that it can.
Problem solved.
Just a lone Mogami.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Nah, I'm not gonna shoot it. Wait, is that heavy cruiser? Did they curse the AI with heavy cruiser Mogami?
Badly damaged.
Wargaming, why would you do that? Just putting it out of its misery. And overpence. Never 203 a Mogami. I mean, even if you're not planning on keeping Mogami, there is no reason to waste the XP. Just get through Mogami faster. Yeah, Patry is really nice. It doesn't need a gimmick. Patry is the gimmick. I mean, these are nice guns. This is the reason I don't want Bourgogne. Like, I have Patry. What do I want the burger boat for? Why would you ever curse a Mogami with the 203s? You lose 5 guns in this upgrade. You lose 5 guns, have a 4-second longer reload, just to have 203s? The 155s are just better. Like, if you're just grinding through the Japanese cruisers, just load the AP and fire it from the 150s. You'll still deal decent damage, and that's only against battleships that you even need to do that, because these pen 30mm on their own. You can pen every cruiser you see. It's only battleships you're gonna struggle with. Yeah, Patry is ridiculous. Which is what makes it annoying that I can't seem to get a win in randoms with it. Well, I suppose. I've gotten 1 win. 6 losses. And never a game that good, but also players tend to be a bit smarter than these bots. Not always, though. Not always. I really need to just conserve consumables. I can use this now, though. I have enough of them. On to the Italians. The Italianos. I hope I'm not the only one that when the Italian destroyer tree was announced, got very worried that we were going to get an entire tech tree of YOLO Emilios. And we kinda did. They're just not as good at doing it as YOLO Emilio. Honestly, either American cruisers, battleships, or Japanese destroyers, depending on what you want to go for, are probably the best beginner lines. They're the most average and kind of the most forgiving. with the exception of Omaha and the American cruisers. Omaha is not forgiving at all. But very few Tier 5 cruisers are forgiving. I could also give the kind of joke response to that of ARP Yamato. It's definitely the best starter ship. I still find it very amusing that win rates at Tier 10 went up when ARP Yamato was released. And that ARP Yamato, for a while, I don't know if it still does, had a higher win rate than regular Yamato. It didn't have more damage, or kills, or anything else, but its win rate was higher. That's a fish? I was not aware that was a fish. I'm a Nova Scotian. I should know fish. We're literally known for fishing, but I'm also a Nova Scotian that happens to be decently aquaphobic. Shock, I know. I should... Logically, I should not be playing this game, but third-person games don't bother me. It's going in the water that bothers me. And has legitimately always bothered me. Come on, Dispersion. Work with me here. I also want to say French battleships are probably not a bad choice either. They become harder to use later in the tech tree. I don't know where that Chungking has gone. Out of view, that's for sure. You know what? I just have to hope it opens fire at somebody. So that I'll actually be able to see it. No, it's turning too much. That was a failed run. And yeah, Leon has really bad dispersion. Though, it does still follow French Sigma rules. So, if you can get a broadside shot off, you'll probably connect with most of your volley. If you don't know, French dispersion, well, French Sigma, is very wide, but not very tall. So, it's beautiful for hitting broadsides with, but terrible at hitting anything that's bow into you. I also feel bad for that Sharn. He was trying to help. He pushed just a little too far in, though. Because he was probably taking shots from the middle, too. And I mean, I'm an Italian destroyer. What am I gonna do to help? These are 10s, right? Yeah. Well, my computer's fans are starting to take off. It's always fun. Specifically, though, the fans that I've added to the computer. I built this computer earlier this year, and I noticed that it was having some thermal issues. So I decided to cannibalize a couple old computers I had that had some extra fans that they definitely didn't need anymore. And these fans kind of rip. I don't know if I would say British battleships. They're kinda squishy. But I can see the argument for it, because you just load the HE and you will do well. It's just, your ability to actually impact a battle is pretty low. They also teach you to fire high explosive from your battleships. So, you know. Yeah, that 3D printer is nice. But hey, that's where differing opinions comes in, because neither of us are probably even remotely wrong. Like, both are probably, you know, the British battleships are both probably good and bad as a starting line. I could have aimed those a bit better. For a second I was like, wait, does that thing have torpedoes? But no, it's Italian. Right here I'm very glad that it does not have sap secondaries.
なたたちの最大の間違いはこのリットリオに立ち向かおうとしたことだ。
Snowflake knock. Now for one of the cruisers that just kind of saddens me, but at least it should be fine like this. Tier 7 light cruisers, man. Wargaming, can we just have 30 mil pen across the board? Can we, please? This thing would be so nice if it could actually fight tier 8s. Good thing I don't have to fight tier 8s in here. Oh boy. Does this say... No, it doesn't. Okay. So I've yet to really run into any. What's any of y'all's opinions on the new Japanese battleships?
Good luck, everyone.
I wasn't playing randoms tier 8 plus when they were in early access, and I haven't played randoms really much since either, so... Had a feeling that would be people's in opinion, is old Bungo Flungo being a favorite. I am not looking forward to being on the receiving end of those guns, because I play a lot of tier 10 cruisers. I really wish Wargaming would take their overmatch and shove it. I like my cruisers, but, like... My armor just being completely negated sucks. Like, this fire angle is also really nice.
Enemy force detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
Maybe.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Few shells over. I do feel, as a Canadian, mildly insulted that Wargaming is not using the Commonwealth cruiser line as a light cruiser line and putting Ontario as its tier 10. You know, the real-life Minotaur class. Which was an upgrade of the Swiftsure class. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt. Okay, I probably would have been fine if I hadn't moved, but I was not willing to risk it. Yeah, had a feeling I'd be immediately spotted. I need to be careful about behind myself. This isn't exactly an easy island to play. Ow.
Spotter destroyed.
Destroyed? What is... Oh, it probably flew too close to the chunking. Okay. That would explain that. You know what? Let's do something stupid. I probably shouldn't, because that Massachusetts is down there way out of the fight. This Nagato has a good chance of dying. But I have a repair party. That means I should be playing from open water, right? Gotta be real, I don't understand why people are so obsessed with having repair parties on cruisers. Specialized repair parties, sure. Regular repair parties, I don't understand. Like, I would rather have almost any other consumable than a repair party on a cruiser. Like an engine boost. If I could have an engine boost, that would be a lot better. You know, it's probably a good thing I've moved. I don't know if that's the New York or the cruiser. Don't really want to find out. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the cruiser. Props to this Nagato for doing its best. Like, I just hope I'm taking enough heat off of it. I'm gonna get turned the other way. I just don't want to hit the map border. Okay, that's on fire. I'm gonna change targets. The bots don't put out a single fire. So that cruiser's just gonna keep chunking through damage. Actually, let's see if I can finish it off. This is gonna hurt. Yep. I was already turning in. It was too late to try turning out. Victory! Now for Gorizia. Definitely the better Tier 7 premium Italian. Once again, I do not need this. I just like the big numbers. It's like, these guns may take a while to reload, but they hit hard. The only downside is that's the concealment of a lot of battleships. Okay. Wonder if Luigi can activate in here. Be kind of cool if he can, because I'm gonna need the range. That's a lot of battleships.
Let's give them a hard time.
Action stations.
Good luck, everyone.
I could actually probably just park up behind that island. But I'll play from open water.
Capture that area. Awaiting instructions.
Okay, Bliss and Straz. Okay. Do they have... No, they don't. So either they didn't get it during the event that you could get Strasbourg for free, or they just don't like the camo.
Enemy force detected.
Both are reasonable. Not everyone has no life like I do.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy heavily damaged.
I was kind of hoping to get the kill there. Just to see if Luigi activates.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
That is not good for my health. Careful, Bliss.
Get back. Torpedoes, direct front.
Yes!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Smoke generator started.
I have range!
All stations retreat.
So many of the Italian ships, it almost feels like Wargaming designed them with the intention for you to put Luigi as the captain. A commander you can only have one of, that I know of anyway. You might be able to have two, but I doubt it.
All stations. Position of a strategic target.
Ow, 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 ow.
Our team is taking the lead.
Just focusing on these incoming shells.
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy cruiser detected.
I should have turned out. I probably would have dodged that. So nice having this much range. And the Bliska's dead. That's not good. I should probably see about getting the cap. But I'm so fat. Okay. I do have my smoke, which, if need be, should give me enough cover. I also have German hydro. That is a thing to keep in mind. Pushing this thing in a destroyer might seem like a decent idea, but it's kind of not. Yeah, I'm detected. That ain't good. I'm just gonna smoke up. Should buy us enough time to get the cap.
Spotter returning to ship.
I'm gonna drift out of the cap. Okay, no I didn't.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I love this 6-kilometer hydro. It's so nice. Hey, little buddy, it's gonna be up to you to spot things. Because I kinda can't. Not with the amount of health I have left. What is he spotted by? That's not good for my health. I should probably load my AP. Nah, it's angling now. That, however, isn't. Now it is, of course. I love how multiple Luigi's things are just do something that isn't get an achievement. Damn it. Oh, I don't have last stand, do I? Oh, no, I do. Okay. It's just, I have a very sluggish rudder. Really? Really, game? Ah! I almost have my hydro back. Okay, the carrier isn't over there. I actually thought it might have been. Okay, I'm way too close to this island. But being close to the island is also what's keeping me safe, so... Where did those shells go? I didn't see the explosion on the rock.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, I'm too close. I should have known I'm too close. I need to angle in right now. Hope this is enough. It was not. It's up to you now, Stress. That should be a win. I was not angled enough. I'm pretty sure where it penned was right here. Which... yeah. I'm done with this ship, right? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'll leave that one on. I have a lot of ships that I'm literally just waiting to buy the next one of. Because, like, I don't know what line to actually work on next. Like, I have Kitakaze waiting, I have Conqueror waiting, I have the Tier 8 Italian waiting. I have... what else is waiting? I know there's another one. I think the British heavy cruisers? German cruisers. I'm pretty sure those are also on the wait list. Now, to hope that this West Virginia is not a I have the range, I'm going to use it type of player. My god, I think they are. My dude, I need you to go first. My brother in Christ, you have armor, I don't. I need you to go first. Ah. Is he seriously turning further in? Why are American battleship players like this? Like, why? Where are you going? Because it's not... I mean, it's kind of towards the enemy, but it's not towards the enemy. I swear if his detection radius is actually smaller than mine and I get detected first. It's gonna be so annoying. And he's firing high explosive, because of course he is! Why are American battleship players like this? Just, I don't get it. I need to just smoke up. I'm taking way too much fire. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't be detected. What is spotting me? Oh, my detection is 12 too. It's the Furataka. Wait, was that him firing AP? Does he know what his 2 key is for? That's a step up.
このリトリオが
How is he almost dead? Like, what? Now, I've not specifically played that American battleship, but I've played the American battleships. They're not that squishy. I mean, they are squishy, but they're not that squishy. He should not be almost dead. Ow. Fair, but doesn't he... Isn't he able to bounce Iron Duke? Doesn't Iron Duke just have 305s, or am I thinking of a different British battleship? Because that's basically all he's fighting down here. So like I said, they're squishy, but they shouldn't be that squishy. I'm gonna just see if I can go dark, because I am about to have my smoke. I'm gonna wait, I'm just not gonna fire. Until I see my bloom go down. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna activate it now. So it should be good. Pick this up. The spotter at least served its purpose. Yeah, I had a feeling it would just turn out. These torpedoes are so slow. Why is everyone chilling back there? That is not winning us the battle, guys. Ow. Feeling very alone out here.
指揮官一度戦場に足を踏み入れた以上逃げようとしても無駄だ
Come on, map borders, screw those up. The Atlanta I can excuse. The others, I really can't. Ah, god damn it. That's so close. These torpedoes are so slow. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna smoke. Shoot someone else, please. I mean, this is over because our battleships were hiding with the aircraft carrier. And I don't have damage. I mean, I have some pretty nice alpha strikes, but... At least... How? I mean, at least I managed that. I feel like this is something everyone can agree upon. I wish Wargaming would rework the rewards so that playing a ship wrong doesn't still earn you decent payouts. Like, those battleships were both definitely playing very wrong. They should not have come out of that higher scored than I did, who was playing their job. Right, this is the Azure Lane ship. Why do I have that on this? Brain. This is Roma. But Azure Laned. Yeah, I may as well. There might be a goodie in the news post. Whichever one it is. I think it's this one. Alright. Thank you for following, H. Hardson. Or H. Hadarson? H. Hard Arson. That's probably the name. It took me a minute. One of those is probably right. I've been tempted to try a secondary build on a cruiser, but, like, I can't do it anymore. I could justify it before the initial commander rework. You know, back when you could put all of the same secondary skills on a cruiser that you can on a battleship. I can't anymore. Cruisers just don't have the skills. Which would be a decent use for some of those skill slots, but apparently cruisers aren't allowed to have fun. Fair, but they would pack more of a punch if they could have, you know, the increased dispersion skill, and, you know. It would be a better use of a 4-point slot than the outnumbered skill. I think it's outnumbered. The one that there needs to be more enemies near you than friendlies. Which would actually be a decent skill for this game mode, but... it would be just as situational, basically. Do I have... I do not. I did not lead that anywhere nearly enough. Hatsu is 8, I think. It's gonna get out of my gun range before I can fire again. God damn it. I mean, I'm not saying that there aren't still cruisers that can also still pull off a secondary build, but, like... it just doesn't make sense to me to do it anymore. Not helped as well with my, you know, thinking of they could just replace... one of the cruiser 4-point skills. There's a lot of cruiser skills that just barely apply to most cruisers. I mean, I think the most difficult thing I've ever done when it comes to setting up a captain is trying to figure out how to fill out a British light cruiser. Because, like, there's so little there that matters to them. I should really load AHE for shooting at the Ryujo. This thing has a lot of pen. And Ryujo has not a lot of armor. And somehow I scored a Citadel. Okay. Okay. I must have penned one of its turrets with the first salvo. Gotta love when that happens. You get a pen ribbon, but deal 0 damage because you penned a turret. We're here with Benito next. This one I'm still working on, right? Yeah. Definitely still working on Benito. I think it's my last one that I have the camo for. And having the camo meaning also having premium package for it. As much as I've had many moments where I'm glad these don't have SAP secondaries, I really wish the Italian battleships just all had SAP secondaries.
Good luck and fair seas.
General quarters.
Ah, Charlie Martel. I just apologize, I'm getting a bit low energy. The adrenaline from the raids has worn off.
Awaiting instructions.
Alright, this is a tier 6. I don't know why my brain thought the carrier would be a tier 4. I'm at a tier 8. I am not a smart man. I also find it funny how this battleship has a smaller detection radius than Gorazia does. You know, a cruiser.
force detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Boo. At least the Charles is soaking up fire for me. The Italians really be like, AA guns, never heard of them. Let's also paint bomb here strips on the front of our ships. That'll be handy.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
And overpens. Of course overpens. It's a bit too close.
Fire.
Ow. Yeah, let's try the Zara. Nah, it's turning too much.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Yep. There comes death. Can I get reloaded, maybe?
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy battleship foundered.
These guns just are not wanting to work for me. Yeah, I somehow managed to dodge that.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Welcome, the Judean People's Front. Welcome to Canada. Mackinson doesn't have torpedoes, does it? I don't think it does. I think it's the last one that doesn't. I could take the kill, but I just want damage. Hey, I got the kill anyway.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Ow. It was not angled enough. Gotta remember, if I can fire the rear turret, I'm not angled enough.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Probably not dodging these torps. Aw, I was kind of hoping my salvo would finish it. Oh well. 95,000. That's damage. It's not as much as I would have liked, but it's damage. And there is that snowflake done, so that's my Italians done. Until I get to my hodgepodge of ships that I basically never play. Where I have 2 more Italians, because I have the premium, and this is a premium. This is a very sad ship. Which is why I never play it. Now to go through a shit ton of destroyers. I need some coffee really quick, so I will be back in a moment. I return. See if I can get through all of my favorites today. Sharon 43. I feel like I should flip a coin to see if he's going to actually push and help, or if he's going to sit at range and spam HE in. Because that seems to be... if one or the other happens. And I've run into more Sharns that just sit at range and spam high explosive than, you know, ones that push in. Well, Sharn 43s. You know, the one that has improved secondaries. That is a lot of destroyers. Oh, don't be going for behind that island, carrier, please. Go for a smarter island. Launch aircraft? That might be a good idea. No? Okay. Not only are they going to hide behind the worst island, but they haven't even launched aircraft yet. The island DC, or DE7, like that island, that big one, is a pretty good one for carriers to sit behind. The island 9F-ish is also a really good one for carriers. If they're feeling really bold, these islands up here are really good.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
They just gotta be feeling decently bold to use these islands. Well, he has finally launched aircraft. He does know what his 1, 2, and 3 keys are for. I'm impressed. I did not know that was here. Neat. Just casually torpedo it.
Engine boost activated.
I'm not sure how well I'm gonna do in this gunfight. Because I kind of outturned my guns.
Critical engine damage.
I guess I'm going the long way around. This is probably not going to be a great game for me because I do have absolutely zero support. It almost looks like the Sharn just hit his W key, which, you know what? I'll take it. Like, I don't need the support as long as he's not playing stupid. It shouldn't matter. I need to be mindful of... Yep, there they are.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Engine boost deactivated.
foundered.
Yeah, it's turning its guns towards me.
Smoke generator started.
Well, I'll probably land one torpedo.
Smoke screen set.
Our team is in the lead.
Oh, I got two of them. Neat. Okay, attention shifting. No, I got reset.
Ship is on fire. Critical engine damage.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay. Not the most damage, but... I outturned the guns, I keep forgetting that. I at least breached 50,000.
Our victory is in sight.
It's not as much as I would have liked to have gotten, but it's fine. Where is our cruiser? Oh, it's way down there. Oh, it's a Goatsea. Okay. I know it's Gokaze, but... Or Gokasi. Gokase. Bize, probably. Gokas. No, Se. Gokase. I'm not a nerd who's been occasionally studying Japanese. What are you talking about? I just find it funny to call that thing a Goatsea. So I can't be the only one that's misread that name as Goatsea.
Engine boost deactivated.
Poor Hosho. She's so slow. Oh, there's a rock there. Was the island indicator even there? I don't remember hearing the island indicator. Well, it seems someone is being unwise in the help chat. Either that or it just suddenly decided to fill it with 25 messages again. Now for probably my favorite Pan-Asian destroyer. That literally I was attempting, when I got this ship, I was attempting to make a joke with my girlfriend that basically the joke being I make bad financial decisions. Or more the joke being I have a gambling addiction. And I had bought 10 of the Pan-Asian crates just to make the joke with, because I had the spare money. And I ended up pulling Fen Yang and Lo Yang from it. So my attempt at making a joke of my gambling addiction such a problem ended up with me getting 2 tier 8 premiums. This is the one instance I will accept the carrier hopping behind that island. In a random, the carrier should be coming over here or going to that far island over there and supporting that flank. And then as that flank wins, pushing up to the next island.
Good luck, everyone.
General quarters.
Oh, hey, a Sharn 43. I will never be loading the high explosive. It just doesn't work. These are Japanese 100s. I have 17 millimeters of pen. I think tier 5 cruisers shatter this. Like, it's not good. This AP, on the other hand, is pretty good. Okay, Zeppelin, where are you going? Where are you going, Zeppelin? That is not a good idea. Okay. I hope that's a secondary build graph Zeppelin. That would at least make some level of sense for that. Though that's another thing that just doesn't work.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
I didn't wait for them to get close enough, but they're not coming for me anyway. Oh, now it's coming for me. I'm guessing he's going for this island. Maybe. No, he's too turned. This one?
Anti-aircraft
Zeppelin,
gun
you have
crews
me
are on
bamboozled.
normal alert.
And yeah, pre-buff Aki guns. But with better AP. That's just in case it turns. Oh, I forgot to turn my AA guns back off. Ow. I'm gonna smoke.
Cruiser sunk.
Mildly impressed I managed to land one of these torpedoes.
Smoke screen set.
Cruiser destroyed.
For those who may not know, these are basically the same super deeps you find on Pistachio, but 12 kilometers instead of 20, and the same restrictions, and you only have 4 of them. It's not a good time. Technically you have 8, because of the reload booster, but they really did not need to put super deeps on this thing.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
The bots seem like they're chasing the Zeppelin.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost deactivated.
Very much feel like Wargaming could do a lot to buff this ship, and it would probably still be just okay. Like, a good example is, it could have the same 3-second reload Akazuki has. There's no reason why it can't. Like, it's the same ship.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I mean, it's not like this thing having a 3-second reload would suddenly cause it to be broken. Like... And one could make the argument that if that was indeed the case, that a 3-second reload would make Fenyang broken, then that is an argument that Akazuki is very broken. You know?
Engine boost activated.
And I mean, being on the receiving end of an Akazuki's flamethrowers is not exactly pleasant, but it's not exactly the most powerful gunboat either. I mean, honestly, and I'd have to actually see some testing behind it, but just from my time having played Fenyang, a 2.5 second reload would probably be fine. Just because these are pre-buff Akazuki guns. Or they could just give it the same stats as Akazuki's guns, and, you know. That would also be nice. 3 second with the 30mm HE pen. That would be nice. Even still, I like Fenyang. I will never not like Fenyang. Because I never expect anything from this ship, and then stuff like this happens. Like, it's one of those ships that's just great for playing casually with, because you should never expect to do well in Fenyang. So when you do well, it feels great. Okay, definitely still working on this one. I'm running really low on those. I really need to just start with more signal containers. Had that on because I was farming. With the attempt of getting 1 million free XP before a gear got removed from being for free XP. Still kind of hate that change, not gonna lie. I can't be the only one that hates the free XP ships not being for free XP anymore. Because they're just not worth coal. Like, maybe it's just me, but like... especially when you do now have the contrast of Azuma and Yoshino sitting basically right next to each other in the armory for basically the same coal cost. There's a minor gap, but it's not a big enough one to matter. Yoshino is the better ship. It's Azuma, but with torpedoes. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Now, I could have understood it if that had been followed by having more free XP ships show up. But I honestly get the feeling that's probably never going to happen again. For whatever reason, Wargaming has decided they don't like free XP ships. Even though that's a good way of getting free XP out of the game. You know, I should just be a gremlin about this, though it's only the Attico watching the cap. I need to help defend the cap. Because the Pomeran's going wide, those two are going wide. And this is an Attico. Not an awful ship, but I wouldn't exactly say it's a good ship either. Okay.
Smoke generator started.
hope he understands what I'm doing is giving him smoke. I didn't turn my AA guns off.
Smoke screen set.
It's not overly gonna matter because the budgie only pushed too far too fast.
Engine boost activated. Critical engine damage.
Oh, it's probably the Leon spotting me.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, let's just make sure.
Main turret critically damaged. Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship destroyed. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Was not exactly the smartest thing I could have done, but hey, it worked out. It very much worked out.
Engine boost deactivated.
Why is the Musashi so far back? My man, you have no danger of really being overmatched. And, well, the bots aren't really smart enough to aim for the cheek. You don't have to be that careful. Probably very much a, I have the range, I want to use it type of player. Yet they're turning away from the remaining ship. Okay. Okay. At least it's not an American battleship player this time. Yeah, the wreck's gonna basically mean I can't torpedo it anyway. Yay, a fire. Christmas magic. Oh, close am I to the next thing? 10 points. So, tomorrow I'll have it. Which will be nice. I am well on track to easily have this finished. Now for the destroyer, I honestly haven't gotten on well with. Which does not bode well for my traveling through the American destroyer line, because I'm pretty sure this is an American destroyer. Yeah. You know, I kind of have to wonder if in hindsight the Americans regret giving the Republic of China so many naval vessels after World War II. Because, I mean, hindsight is 2020. But there's definitely some nations around the world that regret America having given China so many naval vessels. Okay, these are standard torps, right? Yeah, they're standards. It's all tangled up.
Let's give them a hard
I remember to comb my hair. I never remember to comb my beard. Zeton Heinrich Scharn. Okay. And the Scharn immediately launched fighters because reasons. I mean, there's no aircraft carrier. There's no reason not to, I guess. But the fighter does spot over islands, at least. Where's the other destroyer? A Sims. Okay. I think one of my clanmates was looking at that ship. Like, looking at getting it.
enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Ah, I forgot to turn my A off. Turn off, turn off.
Smoke generator started. The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
I'm turning the wrong way. I'm very good at this.
Smoke screen set.
Man, I'm way too used to French guns. Okay, there we go. It just wasn't quite flat enough or close enough. Or I just wasn't getting lucky enough.
Cruiser foundered. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I would say it'd be nice if I could light another fire, but then I wouldn't even get a tick of flood damage. Nah, not even gonna get a tick of flood. Those good old American damage controls. They last absolutely forever. Okay. This is going shockingly well. Okay, it's moving away, so there's no way I could torpedo it.
Our victory is in sight.
I think the next thing that dies is gonna end it, so this is just farm damage. Poor Tiger.
Smoke generator start.
It might have somewhere to thread. Nope. Now it's flooding, it's burning. This is another ship I got trying to make the same bad joke I was trying to make before with my girlfriend. I got it in Wujing. And then later from, I think it was actually a free container, I ended up getting Sanjiang. As much as I very much have had my moments where I've hated money, I've also gotten extremely lucky with getting free premiums. Like, Perth was free from this Christmas event. Where is it? DeGrasse was free from this Christmas event. Where is it? Kearsarge was free from this Christmas event. Like, I've got all three of them from containers so far. And I think I'm one away from getting another mega gift. Take these off. May as well put that on. I haven't put a single upgrade on this thing, and I'll just take these off. They're not worth it. I'm just after the snowflake. I like Charles Martel. This ain't no Charles Martel. Charles Martel is probably one of my favorite cruisers. This is not. It's just not. Boo. I do not really want to be in open water. My detection's 12, isn't it? Yeah. Same as the Torps. Which at least these are just standard deep waters. They're not super deeps.
Let's give them a hard time.
General quarters.
All stations, defend the base. Negative.
Bismarck, you're literally the best ship for defending the base. Bunch of 6s. Few 7s, but not enough to matter. Guess I'm on base defense duty. It's a good thing I have a spotter plane then. Hello, Jax the Rabbit.
Enemy force detected.
Things are going alright. How are things going with you?
Enemy cruiser detected.
I really don't want to fire.
Enemy destroyer.
I'll just hope people are shooting at other things. Oh hey, a cyclone. That kind of helps.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Man, I'm glad nothing has decided to shoot at me yet. Yep, there's something aiming at me. That's not fun. Hopefully it's just like the Bajoni. Did it just not dodge? Okay, no, the torpedo just missed the Dallas. I was like, did it just not dodge because I fired them before it was within range? Yeah, that's a lot of things aiming at me now. Ow.
The ship is on fire. Enemy destroyer sighted. Problem solved, sir.
This is somehow working. And you know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. I mean, I don't have much damage, but I'm not dead, and that means I'm getting my snowflake knocked off. That's all I care about. The fact that I have the special captain for Pan-Asia and have him spec'd into the fire starting skill, and I have 3 fires. Yeah, but high explosive spam is so overpowered because fires. I mean, I have a 16.5% chance per shell hitting to light a fire. Why are those things not dead? Zeton, my buddy, you're too close. What is still detecting me? There's a cruiser. Oh, it's the bear, not the cruiser. I'm dumb. Here comes the cyclone. Okay, it's not the Bayern aiming at me, it is the Fuso. Now the Bayern's aiming at me, though. I don't like that. Okay.
The ship is on fire.
I think I've been lit on fire almost as many times as I've lit anything else on fire.
Enemy severely damaged.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Okay. Battle's basically over now.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I forgot that thing has torpedoes. I legitimately took my hand off the keyboard. Man, smiling in the face of adversity isn't so much what I do, but okay. I am not looking forward to this. I hate this thing. I feel like I should equip it. It's gonna be my best chance of actually getting anything out of it. These are Tiny Tims, right? Yeah. This is not gonna be fun. I wouldn't mind Sanjiang slash what is the other, what's the actual version? I don't remember what the actual version of this thing's called. The American equivalent. If the aircraft didn't control like bricks. Like these things just don't turn. Okay, I'm good just sitting here. I have enough detection, I can just sit here. I want to pull closer, but I'll also start with torpedoes. I mean, it looks nice. Everything about this thing, like, it looks good. Like, it looks, I like it, it's just, I don't like how it plays. Okay, there are no destroyers. There's an Endract, I need to avoid that. Judigan, I need to avoid that. I probably pronounced that wrong. I apologize. I'm a tongue-tied Canadian. I don't need to avoid much else. Let's see if I can get a good torp run on this Torrento. This is another thing. Those do not aim. There's fighters, come on, come on. Survive the fighters. No. Okay. dick. Oh, there's the Indract. Well, I just have rockets anyway. Well, no, these rockets are worth conserving. It's not close enough. Okay. Indract has really scary AA, but it's only mid-range. It has no long range. Did I get any of those? I got one of those back. King George does have AA. Ugh. I missed. Good. Now I've got fighters to contend with. I'm gonna go for the King George. And hope I get any of these back. Two. Alright, well, it's something. Keep in mind, for these AA losses I'm taking, these are tier 10 aircraft. With tier 10 aircraft HPs. Okay, those two are basically begging to get bombed. Not bombed, torpedoed. I just need to actually be able to get in there. Ah, they separated. No.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, those are gonna miss. Go away, fighters. Okay, guess not. I thought I got out of their range, but I know that Taranto doesn't have its fighter active, so let's try this again. One rocket hit. Technically two, I guess. Effectively one. Turn, ya bastards.
Autopilot mode enabled.
This is probably a mistake. Especially approaching like that. Those all landed outside. Okay, no they didn't. They almost landed outside.
The enemy is about to win.
Those bombs entirely missed, though. How are the... What was over there? Confusion. I missed. Gotta love bomb RNG. At least it's just firing high explosive at me. Come on, fire the rockets.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
You do not need to fire machine guns, guys. You can just fire the rockets. I'm probably gonna lose an aircraft or two doing this, but...
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Okay, the Duncan's probably good. I don't know what this is or how much health it even has left. Oh, it's a nearly full health Heinrich. Good. We need the points. We need the points. This is probably over. Yep. How did they lose at sea? How? Yeah, it was those two, I think. Might have been these two. I don't know. Either way, how? Yeah, Wargaming, I know. I've already been there. And now for another ship I don't like. I don't like so many of these. Like, literally right in a row, all three of these. I'm just not a fan. This, I didn't like Ulsus. So, you know. This is gonna be painful. But maybe now, if I come into here, it'll stop with the new. Probably not, but, you know. Nope. I still don't know what I haven't hovered over. Well, let's suffer. Sevastopol might actually have that, but I'm still gonna turn in to help him. As if I'm that much of a help. I'm in Ulsus. Ugh, I hated this ship. I've had okay luck with Wujing, but I hated Ulsus, and I kinda hate this ship too. It's just not... It doesn't feel like an upgrade over Richelieu. Like, I get it's a whole 4 extra guns, but it's the same armor scheme with worse accuracy and a longer reload. That, albeit with the final upgrade, is shorter, but this really should have just had a 30-second reload. It would have been fine. I get when it had the 30-second reload, it apparently wasn't fine. But, yeah, I can't doubt that. I feel like just the reduction in Sigma was more than enough. They didn't need to reduce its Sigma and its reload. Well, and increase its reload. I mean, like, it can fire at not a bad angle, but like, I just don't like it. I don't think I'll ever like Ulsus. It was just such a disappointment after Richelieu. Especially where, like, I got to it post-nerf. So, I got to Ulsus after it became bad. But hearing everyone say how good Ulsus was, which definitely did not help my opinions on Ulsus any. I was kind of expecting that thing to be dead already. I definitely don't want to fire at it now. That, on the other hand... I mean, by the same token that I didn't like Ulsus, I also did not like Leon. Even though I know that's, like, the fan favorite of the tech tree, basically. I did not care for it. But the only shotgun battleship I have gotten on well with has been Ismail. So... way too tempting. No. Yeah, I've just found myself in a torpedo sandwich. I pushed way too far ahead. It is my own fault. Really? Really? God damn it. Ah. I don't think I'll even live long enough to reload. Well, I was aiming for the guns, and Dispersion said I was aiming for everything but the guns.
Penetration.
That was a lot of luck.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Our team is
Oh, there's still a destroyer over here. I just...
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Well, I was gonna go for the ram. Nebraska said no. And 83,000. I can be happy with that. I'm just happy to be done with it. That's the snowflake. Come here, Jinan. Come here, better time. I mean, this thing does start some fires. That's the only thing I can say about it. I have signal flags on this. I should really be checking that.
Give them a hard time.
general quarters.
Many thanks.
These are 13.5s. Okay. I mean, I could kind of tell that Kitakame was coming back. Or at least Wargaming was really wanting to bring it back when they released this. Which is basically just Kitakame, but deep waters. Jinan was definitely the test
Aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
to see how people would react. Ignoring that these are deep waters and not anywhere near as dangerous as regular torpedoes. Which is, you know, kind of the problem.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Smoke generator started. The ship is on fire. Smoke screen set.
That poor Harlem. Those torpedoes aren't even meant for it. Okay, good.
Dead ahead.
So to be like, it's about to die to torpedoes, not even meant for it. Let's say, does that thing have a long duration repair damage control or something? My explosive spam is so overpowered because of fires. Yeah, I've done 66,000 damage. If I'd managed to do this in, say, Minotaur, I'd probably be over 120,000 right now. Because I'd actually be hurting things with my shells. Not just the fires.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Enjoy carrier, Savetsky. I don't know why it's over there, but, you know.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I mean, hell, if I had been in Worcester with this exact battle, I'd probably be well over, 120, 130,000 damage by now. But its high explosive actually pens things. It's not destroyer caliber. It's not tickle guns. And of course the Yamato is in the back line. Of course it is. I actually wonder how much of my damage was even from fires. Let's see. 38,000. So, little over a third of my damage was fires. And the bots are stupid about how they fix fires. There's also 19 fires. Man, I have so many more ships left to go. Was that Wujing battle a win? Yeah, it was. Did I lose silver on this? No, there's no way. Okay. Okay, it was the spent coming through. I am very hungry. I've also been streaming for about 6 hours, so any of y'all have anyone you want me to raid? Because there's still 52 of you here. So, I have no idea who to raid. So, I've never really done raids before. Oop, no, stop. Stop auto Twitch. Stop. Suppose I can just find another relatively low viewer stream. Oh, hey, there, me. There's a World of Tanks showing up in World of Warships. Okay. That person has a dog. Pretty tempting. That person's playing chess. Okay. That person's playing Diablo. Why are there so many people in the wrong category? There is nobody I follow streaming. Oh, gods. I don't know. If none of y'all have a suggestion, I may just not raid anyone, because I don't want to raid someone who ends up being problematic. I'm really paranoid of this stuff. Just raid chess. There is a lot of CCs streaming right now, it seems. At least I'm recognizing these names, like Trenlass. I somehow have more views right now than Lord Zath. How? That's a CC. I don't know. Okay, let me... This is gonna start playing sound. No, I don't know. I cannot decide who to raid, so we're just not. I do apologize to anyone here who wants to raid. You could raid in my honor if you want. I just don't know who to raid, so I'm just gonna end things off here. It's too much responsibility for me in my very hungry and kind of tired state. So thank y'all very much for watching. Thank you, Raiders, for sticking around, that stuck around. Thank you again to Clappin' Cheeks and Andy the Cupid for the raids. I truly appreciate it. Thank you again to Clappin' for the ship. Like, I know you're giving them to give away. It's still, like... Thanks again for Rochester. Couldn't remember the name of the ship. I'll be back streaming again tomorrow. Probably not World of Warships. Any of you who are watching, check out the other games that I play. If any of those are interesting to you, those might be things that I'll be playing tomorrow. I might also play something else, completely random and different. That's kind of how I roll. So, thanks all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here tomorrow for whatever happened to be streaming then. See you then.